Good evening, everyone. Steve, Al, Ian in the chat. Great to see you. Ian and Al already setting times. Looks like sub 2 minutes is going to be decent. I've changed the setting on the stream so it's low latency. I think the quality won't quite be as good, but the delay between my screen and you should be less. Just before I open the room, I want to make sure that I've got some decent cars, because when we did the Group 4 practice, I didn't have the RCZ, which is like the OP Group 4 car. Hi Racer, morning, great to see you. Wow, it's the start of the week for you. That scares me a bit. Hope you had a good weekend. What am I doing? Category. So I've got these three. Oh yeah, the delay is only about 10 seconds now, I think, which is a bit better. If anyone has any better cars than these in Group 2, the thing is, once I start the room, I'm worried that when I quit, the room will close. So I just want to make sure that I've bought what I need to buy. We've got loads of credits. It's not a problem. So Group 2. Don't know if anyone has an idea. I was out karting today. A couple of championship races. We'll talk about that later on, if you want to hear about it. Not feeling too beat up. Feeling pretty beat up earlier, but I think I'm recovered now. Right. Just seeing what I know, these cars are really expensive, but that's not a problem. I just want to right, so there's only 6 Group 2 cars. We've got the Nissan ones. Have you got both MR and FR? Sorry, 1 second. I know, Ian, that you're on top of the BOP. That's a duplication. So I've got both of the Nissans. I haven't got their FR. I haven't got any MR cars, but there's 2 Lexi, and 2 Hyundai. So why not just buy all of those? So I'm just going to go to Honda and go to Lexus, and then I should have the full sweep of Group 2. I'm not aware that there's any other Group 2s. Hope everyone's had a very good weekend. I just took a leaf out of Ian's book. Had a very nice whiskey. Whiskey and ice, a bit of Coke. And we're doing Lexus. Not on a new sofa, unfortunately. It'll do. Right, these two. NSX, okay. Is the NSX a Group 2? They do a Group 2 version of that? Oh yeah, you're right, okay. So I'm just faffing about here. Let me just buy both of these Lexus and both of the Hondas. I've got everything. That will help us catch you. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing at Fuji. I think I've driven it in 1 race and I didn't do very well. It's one of those tracks that I've just never I've never tried. Hey Kate, we were out karting today. Right, Honda, and then we're going to crack on. And then Group 3, I've got everything for Group 3, I think. For the Nurburgring. Topical, now it's hosting the F1. Yeah, only 6 cars. and I'm about to have all of them. Just spending this money like it's nothing. So these are the ones you really want to win in the car of the day thing, whatever it's called. Bonus car. What is that thing called? When it just gives the wheel of cars. Anyway, it looks like the Gr2 cars are the ones worth winning. I have got an F1 car a couple of times. There we go, got everything. So I've got all the room settings. The only thing I don't know is the time of day, like last week. So I've just gone for about midday again. Although obviously for Dragon Trail Gardens 2 they did it in the evening, but I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Was karting with on the podium today. One of us actually got on the podium. What am I doing here? So C&B practice. Fuji. I've just done it midday. We'll change it for number of laps. We'll keep we'll keep tyre wear and fuel wear off for the practice at the beginning till we do like a proper thing. Hey Eco Terrorist, great to see you. On the podium was Alex, yeah that's Alex. So racing with him on Friday, virtually, and then racing with him today in a couple of championship races. I'm faffing again. I need to have a faff meter. So I'm going to turn the fuel and tyre off for, you know, while we're practicing. And then we'll talk about tyres in a bit. Okay, so we'll create it. No Gr2 car, Steve. Get your checkbook out, because they're not cheap, I can tell you. Having just dropped a cool, I don't know, 3 million credits or something. But in terms of the tyres, so on Kudos. Go to Kudos. On Kudos Prime, it says tyre racing medium, mandatory stop none, mandatory tyres at pit stop racing hard. And with those bits of information, I interpret that as you don't have to pit, and hard and medium tyres are available. So that's how I interpret it. Ian, not seeing others in chat. Maybe a refresh. I have that sometimes on my my YouTube live bit. It just doesn't show any chat. Steve, which is good, peeps. Don't ask me. I mean, turn the wheel on. I thought they had done a BOP update in the last couple of months that was meant to make the 16 cars more competitive. I remember last time doing Group 2, I think the 08 cars were the cars of choice. iRacer Eco, Steve, don't know if you've done times here. It seems that sub 2 is what we're looking at. Nice. Been looking forward to this all week. Even when I was out karting today, I was looking forward to the lobby. Really good fun last week, and we had some seriously quick people in the room. And it's good to learn from them and see what cars they're using, etc. Now we will do some. Just check. We will do some B later. But I'm going to put Fuji in the title so people can see it. So I'm going to get rid of the B at the moment. How do I do this on the thing? Is there anything worse than typing on a wheel? L2. There we go. Now, I haven't actually turned my headset or anything like that on, so I will. We can get the party going again. I'm very happy to broadcast the party. I just need to connect a few bits and bobs. And I was thinking to them, and I realised that there's one cable that I haven't connected that will make that easier. So I don't think we can broadcast it this time, but we can definitely do it in the future. Don't know how Dragon Trail Gardens 2 has gone for people this week. I think I reached a point where, to be honest, my pace was quite good. I was just finding the race itself a little bit boring. I was getting good finishes for my DR and growing the DR, but it was 20 minutes of getting slightly slower because of the tyres, and also only being able to do 1 minute 40s when really needed to be doing 1 minute 39. So interested to know how other people found it. I think also for me, because I'm at the moment still racing in VR. When I put the headset on and do a 20-minute race, it's not really that interactive. So I've realised what I need to do is I need to get a capture card that will let me play on my screen with no delay, or work it out, so I don't need to use a headset. I don't really want to use a headset. It's just I had to use it when I didn't have a TV, full stop. Good tip for anyone, if you don't have enough space for a TV or enough money, get an old PSVR headset and suddenly you've got like an 80-inch TV. You don't need to have a TV connected. Right. Aonian here. I'm going to join you. Don't know what cars you guys are using. iRacer EK. Get to race with iRacer with a different account. Now these cars can bite your head off, can't they? I'm going to start with the car that I think was OP before, or was the car of choice, the 08. So, is this all connected? Yep, it's all connected. Right, I'm going to pop on the headset, so it's a little bit chaotic at the beginning. And I'll open up a party. It'll be the same deal, that party won't be broadcast, but my mic will be on. Yeah, it's funny having actually raced for real today, and going, hooning around in two-stroke cars. I wonder how I'm going to feel kind of playing a game now. Steve, hang on, 800k, this better be a decent car. I don't know, mate. They're just really expensive for some reason. I can see you got a party, UK. We can join your party. I think that might take the load off my PS4. Says I'm not hosting the party, maybe. Hey, UK, can you hear me? Maybe not. Anyway, let me know if you can. I'm going to crack on. Oh shit, I haven't plugged in my headphones. Can you hear me now? I can hear you. It's a little bit... It's probably my end. But I don't know what car you've gone for. I think I'm going in the 08 Nissan. But I think these cars are... They're going to be quite difficult to drive. Actually, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to actually put on the driving line. Because that's how little I know this track. There we go. People are going to watch this stream and think, what an absolute noob, but maybe I am. Hey Ian. Hope you had... So you've already gone sub 2 minutes, is that right? You say you've already gone sub 2 minutes? 1:59? Nurburgring GP. Okay. Oops. Oh, and what seems to be the car of choice over there? Yeah. we can go with terrorist. I mean, it's it might flag a few things on the YouTube side, but so I guess an important thing is braking at the first corner. I don't know if anyone's got a decent marker. Okay. Yeah, let me turn the cones on as well, actually. I normally don't have the cones on because if they get if you rely on them too much and they get wiped out in a race, then you've lost it. And actually, I think other cars can wipe them out. Not too late. Right, might help if I was on the medium tyre. Hang on, why can't I change? I've lost it a few times in the Nissan 08 FR already. Very nice. Which one have you gone for? The open wheel. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. So you've got an LED thing on for gears or stuff like that. That's very... I haven't heard of that wheel, so that sounds cool. So have you got a TGT base and then you've got a different rim on top of it? Okay. Oh, that sounds cool. So it's a bit like the Fanatec one where you can get the different rims. Sounds good. Right. So what pedals do you get with the TGT? Okay, that's quite... I think the same ones I've got, the metal ones. Yeah, as far as I'm aware. I mean, they seem pretty good for me. I don't know if you use it with the brake mods. I tried it, it doesn't seem to play nice with GT Sport. Although I do need to use it for iRacing. Yeah. I have to use it for iRacing in open wheel cars because you lock up the brakes. Well, I lock up the brakes pretty easily. But in GT Sport, I don't think it really works. For the brake. Okay. Yeah. I think we can expect Steve and also an M1M to set some pretty fast lap times to chase him. He is, yeah. Nathan, I don't think he's in the chat though. I think you have to exit the, you have to deregister, and then you can do it for some reason. Yeah, I know. I think some people drive them with the traction control on because it's actually, they're quite easy to spin it. I think I'll get used to it though. I think he's going to be dipping sub 130 as well, probably. That's an early lap. it feels like a tracker kind of two halves. It's the first half is kind of longest flowing corners, and the second half I'm just finding really frustratingly tight. Get the hang of it though. You're still 2.5 seconds ahead of me, Al, so I've got to find out that time. Let's see. I think just before the 100 boards might be the breaking place. Decent lappy in there. Ooh, span it. So in fact, let me just work out exactly what it says. So on the Kudos Prime event page, it says tyre racing medium, mandatory stop none, mandatory tyres at pit stop racing hard. So if you're mediums, you can't pit for another pair of mediums, basically. Okay. Okay. Nathan's getting close now. You know what? It's actually, when I was racing today, it was actually quite nice to just race. Maybe in the future I can live stream a karting race. I'm guessing the very last corner you kind of want to swing out and then come back in and get on power early. I suspect. Shadow RLM on the way. Nice. So Nathan is in the NSX. Yeah, I think that one I'm going to try it out. Yep. Let me try it out. Let's see, maybe Nathan can get it to work, but I won't be able to. Did anyone do the Spa wet race yesterday? It looked like an interesting combo. Yeah, I couldn't do it in the end, but it would have been an interesting race because I guess there's a likelihood that people can spin all the way through. See what you say about the Honda being a bit twitchy. Whoops. Following Nathan, he looks on a mission where he's carrying so much speed. On 30.1. if you knock a second off Al, you'd be doing pretty good. Lita should be a bit more strategy in this race this week, which might make it a little bit more kind of dynamic. Yeah. So you might be able to catch people or you'll overtake people in the pits, but then they'll come back at you. Whoa, okay, 129. Oh, you know what, I'm going to have a little spectate. This is very fast. It's very good at counter steering. And also very progressive on the throttle actually. This is going to be a fast lap. Maybe not. Down to first gear for first corner. Carrying a lot of speed through that. Turn 3, is it? Yeah. It's not me, don't worry, that's not me driving. Not that fast. But Nathan has set top 10 times before, so he's super quick. Yeah. Just spectating. So there's binoculars in them. If you go back to and just cycle through the views, and you have to add the telemetry, I think, on one of the options. Evening. short shifting as well in the NSX, it looks like. You're going to try and follow Shadow. Good luck. I don't know if we want to drop into a race soon, just kind of see what happens. No, just a sprint, no tyre wear and stuff like that. I'll pop a message in the chat. See, we get lapped, so I get lapped by Nathan. No, I saw him on track. I think he might be... in alien mode tonight. Don't worry about it, Nathan. You're in the zone. Right, I'm gonna start a race. So unless anyone's on a really good lap, if you are, I can wait. So it's gonna be 4 laps. Yeah, 4 laps. Is everyone in? This Christos Joe guy. Wait for him to join. There we go. Great. Pete. It's a good rabbit to chase, Nathan. Fair play, Nathan's going to go from the back. I think it's only fair. You're not going to be the only person to fall off. Guy in first place has gone a bit hard. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Don't mind me. It's me, Ian. I had a bit of a sideways moment. I think it's meant to be less long, shorter. think I'm going to be going for one of these stable cars I've heard so much about next time. Are you just waiting for me, Ian? It's very kind. I can pump this Greek guy if he's a bit of a menace. I'm too far back to see what's going on. I see it's like a good battle here. Oops, sorry, Al. Drag race. Looked like a good battle at the front. Might have been quite close. Well done, Nathan. Oh, it looks like Dotonator got it by virtue of the penalty. Second place. I'm going to jump in the Lexus. Looks like a lot of people are using it. Looks like Mr. Balding isn't happy. We'll see. I wonder if going into turn 1, if you're in the slipstream, if actually it makes the braking a little bit messy. And that might be why people are getting tapped. Yeah, maybe we'll do 10 minutes more practice and jump another one. See how we progress. That's true. Can do. At the moment I've got the grid on reverse grid from the last race, which seems it. Oops. He's absolutely on it. You can save the if you go. Hang on, let me just check. If you go now, you can. Yeah, you can save it. You can save the race and then watch his replay all the way through. If you're happy with that, Nathan, we're trying to find your pace that miles ahead of me. Blue dots. Oh, the corner thing's on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look at that. Okay, I've just turned on. I don't think I've ever done that before, but there's like these little floaty things. Thanks, that might be really helpful because I need to kind of work out what I'm doing here. Nathan, what did you say? Nathan's a big fan of the Hurricane, so dangerous to the NSXs like that. If there's someone who's a complete arse in the race, I can just pump them. Very happy to do that. So we'll see. Yeah, don't give in. I'm much preferring the Lexus already. Doesn't want to spin out on acceleration. I don't think I'll have to try the Nissan next. I think the 08 Nissan historically has been the Gr2 car of choice. It's a bit of a challenge, Ian. You've got to show him his boss now. I'm sure you can drive into him. I don't know if Nathan said in the chat, but if you ask Nathan nicely, I'm sure he'll have a look at your lines, and he's given me some really helpful tips in the past. That's true. Maybe. I mean, that changes the whole learn to drive dynamic, doesn't it? Right, unless anyone's on a really fast lap, I'm going to start it. Well, you're going to be on pole, Ian. Watch out. Ooh, someone's coming through. Just took out my cone now. That's a tactical move. Whoa, you're going to get dive bombed. He ghosted out. Surprise, surprise. Whoa! Oh, that was High Racer. There's some previous there. Maybe the internet went out in Australia or something. You're holding on well again, but oh, that's the curse. I'll remember that for next time when I need it as well. I think Date Note is going to come through in both of us, maybe. It's a good drag race, actually. Oh no, Ian, where you go? That's good practice for the daily race then. Tat Grant in the chat. Does the new penalty system work in custom races? I don't know. There is a penalty system. I think I've said it pretty harsh. Let me have a look. I put the ghosting on forgiving, so there's none of that. Don't know, just on. Second race, second. Just wondering if the nose tail thing is working. I think that is right though. Probably at turn 1, if you get a nice slipstream on the straight. Oh, we've lost Mr. Boulding. Shame. But I think on the straight, if you get a really nice slipstream, and then you pull alongside and then you go past, I don't think it's okay to then kind of cut across in the braking zone. I think you've got to stay on the right hand side. So if that's what happens, I think. I guess if you're already in the if you already get into the braking zone by the time you've overtaken, it's a bit too late to then, swerve across and go into it. Maybe I didn't see it. Donated good racing, yeah. Yeah. I'm just on Google Translate, seeing if that is. I kind of have a degree of skepticism about it. Second. Jack Washer. If he's a liability. So Nathan, if you're listening, what that guy said to you means, well, according to Google Translate, whatever I like, I will make a baby caterpillar. You type it in. I'm not joking, Nathan. Honestly, if you type it into Google Translate, it kind of freaks me out a bit. Yeah, maybe it's one of those things where like it doesn't really mean caterpillar. That's just what Google says. Campia. What does campia mean? Campia does mean caterpillar. Or grub. Hang on, grub. Grub has different connotations to caterpillar. That might be it. Where is this guy? Well, I just want clarity. Full house in this lobby. I think the reverse grid helps. It means there's always racing going on. Oh, you being kind of like the doorman, just checking out everyone's credentials as they join. Got another DE, Mr. Rogers. Ah, see now he says, sorry man, I was joking. So it didn't get past us. Detonator reverse is good. Yeah, we'll be from you were a lot faster than me, Detonator, so I was trying to follow you. Right. I think, are we ready? Yeah. I'm quite enjoying just doing the races. It's a good way of learning the track. I think also having that punt sense into turn one is going to be pretty important. If you know someone's going to dive bomb you and you can just watch them go past you and you just cut back, that might be pretty important. Yeah. I'd watch out for Mr. Rogers at the top. You do so well. You've been holding off Nathan. Alright, so you're gonna have to defend yourself in the chat after this. I think Iris said he got punted last time, so it might be one of these where you get punted from behind and there's not much you can do about it. Tell you what, these Group 2s are more fun to drive than the Group 4s. Yeah. I think the ghosting is quite sensitive, so people are less likely to ruin your race. We can change it. That's true. That's true. I think so. I was side by side with Detonator, and I think I was just edging him. Good battle at the top. Oh, unlucky. Whoa, no. That's a shame. We were side by side and I buzzed up. I think you took that really nicely to kind of just come back at me. Put me under a bit of pressure. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll recreate it next time. Getting quite tactical at the back there. Tat Grant, yeah, we're in a party at the moment. I've just muted it, so quite a few of us are in a party. So I haven't broadcasted the party chat, which is why it probably sounds a bit weird. In fact, let me unplug this. So it probably sounds like I'm having a conversation with myself, but I'm not. So iRacer, you were getting some accusations were flying in the party chat there. Don't know what was going on. But you're welcome to join Tat Grant. Welcome to join the lobby. Welcome to join the party. I do want to try and broadcast the party chat. I just need some more cables and stuff to work it out. Stay off the ripple stretch acceleration. Yeah, I don't know if you saw where I spun, but I was really looking forward to that lap, and I haven't spun it in the Lexus yet, but I think, yeah, the wheel wasn't straight enough. Unmute the party now. I want to get the accusations flowing in the chat. To kick off a bit. That is true. Actually, that would be a good idea. If it really kicks off, we'll do that. Right. It probably sounds quite strange on the stream because it's just me talking. But I just need to get some more cables and I can. Oh, Jack Wilshire's not happy. That was a bit harsh. That was a bit harsh. Just rode back from that road back. Tat Grant in the chat. I have to take the wife to work. Thanks, stream. Thanks, Tat Grant. I'll try and get the cables and everything working next time, so it sounds a bit more normal. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Crack on. Yes, because the quality is a bit better. Yeah, something like that. Our gases are stupidly expensive at the moment. They're like rarer than gold. But it's a bit weird. I think. Oh, hang on. Let me just. If you're in a party, it's all a bit weird. You need to connect various cables into various things to also get the party chat. Right. We basically a full grid already. Yeah. Right, let's just go for it then. I think someone's sweeping. Sweeping sound. Someone's snorting. Snorting or sweeping. Got the model train set out. Oh, blinds. See, that's how they do sound effects in the movies. They do something weird like that and they'll use it for a gun or something. Like a sci-fi thing. Strange. That's strange. Ooh, no. Ooh, getting very congested here. It was getting very tight there, Justin. Woo. Hang on. Bud Rogers is pushing me into the pits. What's going on here? Who's this going through the middle? Great move. Flapper. Oh, we both got. Oh no. I'm inside Detonator, we're going to do a run from the back. We'll pick you up, Justin, on the way. See how long I can not fall off the track. I can see this being a bit of a penalty fest in the daily race, to be honest. I give Bud Rogers 10 out of 10 for effort. He's got this very unusual style where he kind of cuts across the apex and then runs wide. He's going to come back on now. That kind of worked. Just realised my card defaulted to traction control on for this race. And I still spun. And I'm gonna make a move. This Greek guy's really going for it. So that week wages, did he start at the front? Because he was new. Oh, okay. He'll be at the back for the next one. Oh, you've done me on the line there. Nice. Yeah. Bud Rogers. Yeah. Yeah, I think Steve... I thought he disappeared out of the race. Detonator. Detonator. So Kireth lost it on the curb while going what felt like 8 wide X and 10 wide. Yeah, I know. It was good fun though. Pack racing. I then tried to enter you just to see what would happen. And then tried to follow you. But yeah, it was good racing. It's you can go three wide there, definitely. I thought Madwack was a clean race. I didn't really race with him a lot because he was a lot faster than me. Dear. That's true. I think it's because there's no server. So it works slightly differently, but you're right. Can't see the lag. Can do. Why don't I just throw it open? Or should we do the race spec race? Yeah. Great idea, Detonator. Oh, it's kicking off. Nice. Finally. The wear is quite aggressive. The wear is... Hang on, let me see what it is. The wear is 13. We'll do a quali as well. Yep. Quali 5 minutes. Yeah. Yep. I'll make it 6. So I think you can get T flying laps in. How long is it for a lap here? Oh, it's 1:30, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 5 will be fine then. And you can choose what you want to do with the tyres. Medium or... Well, hang on. How do I make it mandatory? Okay, we'll set that. Or have to use a hard tyre, basically. You don't have to use a medium, do you? Cool. Donates can't make mandatory by settings anyone else, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So there might be people that don't put the hard tyre on, but just whatever. We were going to do it. Okay, I'll do quali in about 4 minutes. Oh, Steve can't rejoin. Steve, right? Steve, don't. I'll boot someone out. Nathan, do you have some issues with this Christos guy? Right, Steve, if you're ready, I'm going to punt this guy out. You can join. There we go. Sorry, whoever that was, but someone needed to go. Mute the chat. So we'll see what the tyre wear does here. No, it's, just selfishly, I just want to do a lap now with the timer on. Yeah. And fuel as well, so it'll be a bit heavier. I think fuel will just about be fine. I think. Anyway, let's is everyone in? Yep. Okay, let's do it. For the PlayStation. Yeah, I think the plastic of my T150 is basically gone. The kind of the rubbery stuff. So if it kills the rears, all these rear-wheel drive cars, I wonder if brake balance at the front might help a bit. I might try it out. Definitely more fun to learn the track this way than just doing it at a time trial. For me anyway. Oh, I've got a penalty. I'm not going to get a lap in here. JM86. Not really, sorry. It's making me feel bad now. Such is life. Oh, I didn't... I still set a time. Okay. Even though I had a penalty. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. But it means I can set the next one as well, which is good. Oh, just got another penalty. Okay, maybe not. And that's with tyre wear on. And the fuel as well. I think it will automatically go to the race now. Just one person on a lap. Who is it? Oh, am I? Someone's on track. Someone's just about to go across start finish line now. Yeah, I'm in the pits as well. Anyway, 40 seconds. Even though we can't actually set another lap. I don't know. It might just let us go until that time runs out. Right, good luck everyone. Long race. You can't win at the first corner. You could try. That's a good time from Detonator. Don't worry, Al, we'll work up from the back. This is where you want to be. You don't want to be getting punted at turn 1. You want to be punting. Roswell's joined. Evening, Roswell. So we just started this race. Oh, that wasn't me out. I know it looked bad. He's fat. He spanned before me. He's gonna think I punted him, but I swear I didn't touch him, Your Honour. Oh shit. Oh. Did you forget something there, Ian? Back to the pits. That's exactly where I spun it last time. My tyre wear is already not insignificant, which worries me. To be honest, this race could, whichever car looks after the tyres better, could be really important. Steve's in the pits. Might be the case. You're going to no stop on the hard then? To be honest, I don't think you lose too much time in the pits, it seems. Oops, sorry about that. I'm going to pit now because his tyres are going to go off massively next lap. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Ian, that Czech guy behind you. I just killed him coming into the pits. He was going in, he braked. I've never been to the pits here before. And I hit him so hard he spun out the pits. So he's going to be angry at me. Be interesting to see what your lap time was this time compared to your first lap on the hards. I mean, the hards are horrible to drive around here. Seems decent. It's Nathan in the pits again. I'm not get. I guess. I'm not gaining any time when you're adjusting through there, so I think braking doesn't seem too bad to me. How far ahead is Steve from you? Yeah. Things are getting quite dicey on my hard tyres now. Ooh. I wonder if 2 stints on the medium and then 1 lap on the hard might even be the best way. Nice. Evening, Roswald. I hope it went well for yesterday down at Clay. I think, was it wet? Likely it was wet. But I hope it went well. Sprint 60. Donated to hard feel rubbish. I think many 2 on M, 1 lap on hard. I agree with you. I didn't like the hard tyre. One second. So, don't know if we want to switch over to Nurburgring. Cool. You had some really good pace, Ian. Roswald, so I was just in the party. Unfortunately, they'd removed all the camera at step 2, so I chose one practice, but they allocated after, so no choice and no footage of the race. That's a shame. That's a shame, but maybe they were trialing it with a couple of them. I think Steve got one, although I think Steve had a separate issue with the camera. But you got one for practice, so hopefully it worked well for practice. Just check something here. No worries. Thanks for joining. I was trying to follow some of your lines. Cheers. Hopefully, put it into practice. That's a good idea. Then when you go into the races, you maximise your kind of points and good racing. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's tempting just to jump in the races without redoing the qualifying. And you just put yourself at a disadvantage in terms of your grid position, but also there are parts of the track where you're more likely to spin off, and you find them by doing the time trial. Whereas in a race, you might be overtaking someone and find yourself in a different part of the track, and actually you get on the power a bit too early, or it's very slippery. There's some places like that in Fuji just recently, so yeah. I think the tyre wear will be pretty important. So it'll be yeah. I think people will do the research on that, and then I imagine there'll be some variability there in Gr2. Okay. Yeah. Rather than you than me. I think today's been good for me with Fuji, just trying to understand it. But the second half of the track is all a bit of a mystery to me, all the tight stuff. But I'll get there. Yeah. That's my favourite bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it's good to have the parameters. But yeah, when I look at a top 10 ghost, I think that's when I kind of really find the lines. 129. Yeah. On occasion, yeah. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Cool. See you, Justin. Thanks for joining. Good pace. Right. Hey, Roswald. 360s have so much weight at the top. Yeah, although Steve uses a lighter case, and I've always been worried about that bit at the bottom of the case because they're two kind of plastic prongs. I think the new GoPros do the same thing where they kind of flip out the bottom, and yeah, like you say, stress fracture because it wobbles. Well, actually, in a way, I wonder if the new mount means there's less wobble or something. I don't know, but when I've used the Club 100 mount previously, it swayed quite a lot. And I know the mount that Steve got, they do it in a CNC aluminium and a plastic version. I don't know which one he's got, but that's a shame for the casing to go. At least the mount didn't come out. But I used a slightly different case. It's a bit more bulky. I was using it today, but on my helmet, and I was looking at some videos someone had been taking of me, and it does wobble quite a bit. Hey, in great pace today. Super pace. I think you just got a bit unlucky with some spins just with a tyre on the curb in a few places. Now you can just relax and watch us spin. Performance GCS, Performance 4S. What's going on there? So it's a bit confusing me being a party and on the chat. I'm going to try and fix it for the next one and have it all together. Right, I'm going to do a lap. Should we say race in 5 minutes? But that race next week, the daily race C, that could be a little bit of a penalty for us, because it seems that the penalty system is more sensitive now, and any kind of taps usually give a penalty to the car behind. So if someone does brake a bit early, you're in a bit of trouble. Yeah. Or be really aggressive and go for a move so you know you're not going to tap them from behind. You're going to have side-to-side contacts. They might encourage a bit of that. Not sure that's what they had in mind, but... don't know what's going to be a good car here. Don't really have any idea. Nathan, I'll be at Enduro 60. Yeah, I think we'll all be there the same day then. You, me, Roswald. You'll be there in the morning. Well, we'll probably be there in the morning. I'll come down early as well. Watch your race. That alien pace. That's a good point, Nathan. If you get to pick the camera cart, you pick the cart. I was at Daytona today. I did a in-kart championship race. Got on the podium, and then they take a picture with you on the podium. Sorry. If you're on the podium, you drive up with your car, and they take a picture of you in the carts, and they ask you to cover the cart number, because I think they don't want people knowing what car numbers I've got on the podium. Oh, that makes sense for Oswald. I saw your shots. They're really good photos. Sure, there'll be lots of happy people. Right, I'm gonna start. I haven't actually done a lap yet. We'll work it out. I've just been jumping at a party and I'm kind of reading comments and vice versa. I'll try and work it out next time. As in build up to the kind of a full race practice. No, I agree. That's a good idea. So. Yeah, that's true. So it would have been good to have done like a full lap race on hards, and then maybe yeah. Okay, that's a really good idea. I will get the pen and paper out. Kind of work it like loosely. Kind of at the beginning, we're gonna do practice, then we're gonna jump into races, bang bang bang, and then we're gonna aim to do the full race ones. Someone wants to change car. Who is it? It's a bit late now. One bashed at the Nurburgring. Someone's going very slowly. Don't worry, I'm not going to be a threat this race, I think. Well, we'll see. Woo! Yeah. Ooh. Hey Nathan, you in this race? Oh, sorry, so I didn't know. That's yeah, it's still my bad. This one's almost done, though, isn't it? Oh, data, what are you doing? Strong move, flying. Does purple sector mean it's purple just for you or for the whole race? Oh, I never knew that. Honestly, I didn't know that. I thought it was blue if... it doesn't matter. What I thought made absolutely no sense. Very tactical move, that. It's a proper feisty race, this one. I know, I think we've got a bit of a team on our hands there. That's a good excuse as well about picking the Aston. It was really believable. That's true, Russell. That was a pretty feisty one. I did enjoy it, but I think there would be some SR resets from that race. Dota, you had a mental move going into the chicane. I race you getting the heat again. Very good to have you. Good pace. Yeah. I like all the rivalries as well. It's like iRace been flying a little budding rivalry there. Thanks, Dostonator, as well. Yeah. Russell, yeah, but iRace is upside down, so you should let him off all the blood is rushed to her. That's a good point. Oh, it's all kicking off. It's kicking off. See ya. See you next time. So Nathan, that was really impressed how you making the NSX work in the last race, because for me it was just so twitchy. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I went back to the Lexus, which feels more stable, but you can't it doesn't corner as well. That sounds about right. That's yeah. Yeah, so that's a really good way of looking at it in terms of like an aggressive setup and a safe setup. And obviously if you can master the aggressive setup, you're going to get more time out of it. Because it's just too risky on the curbs and stuff. Yeah. 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 That's true. That's a good point as well. It's a bit like when you've got a really twitchy cart, you can use it to slide into corners and it's not a problem. Whereas in the game it just wouldn't work because you would have lost it before you can save it. Right, let me just check this stuff out. Hey Roswell, I think your connection ain't the best for us. I went to your right and took me off, then to your left. Maybe because I'm hosting the room. Let me know if there's any more issues. I'm gonna start this race. It's gonna be reverse grid. The Mazda, is that the Mazda RX-3? I mean, it sounds great, but it's handful. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, that might be right with iRacer. I suspect. iRacer Flying Flapper. It's an all-out duel now. Oh, nice. I saw a guy today with a Club 73 overall set, white and green, like shaved head. They're like Turkish, something, I don't know. But I can't remember if he was rapid or not. I don't know. He looked like kind of, I don't know what the way to put it is, like olive skinned. Yeah. No, as in I raced him today at Sandown Park in the D Max in kart. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if many people have Club 73 overalls, but yeah, white and a bit of green on it. Okay. Yeah, I thought about doing it yesterday because, you know, I was at Sandown today and I know the track, but just logistics couldn't work it out, but I'll have a look into it. I don't mind. So do they always race Sodies, basically? So pro cards. I don't mind that, to be honest. The racing's closer. So yeah, I'll definitely look into it. It popped up on my radar a little while ago, and then I think lockdown happened. But I'll speak to. Is it Clinton's the guy? Is it Clinton, the guy who runs it? Yeah, I'll speak to Clinton. So what was that, Al? No, he spun. I did destroy him going into the pits last time, but that one wasn't me. I'm no good at, you know, the bit we just went through. Oh, where you spun off. I'm absolutely no good at that bit. The bit before. Well, I suspect you have to carry a lot of speed through, and I just can't work it out. Anyway, I'll get there. This Magis Snats guy's got to make his mind up. Oops. So what's the standard like, Nathan? The Club 73 online stuff? So is there any weight class stuff? Okay. That's fair enough. Yeah. Oh, he's gone off there. I'll follow you because I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, it seems like a cool championship. It seems like everyone knows each other and people like it. They keep coming back, which is always a good sign. And what? So they go to Butmore, they go to Sandown. Is it mainly southeast? Okay. I'll have to try it out. It's just the weekday races are a bit difficult for me, but the weekend stuff should be a lot easier. Yeah. But I need to take a half day off basically. I went down today, I did the in-kart championship with Alex Wilmot. I've never done the Daytona championships, but I really enjoyed it. They did it on a alternate circuit in reverse. Yeah, which I actually thought was better than the regular circuit. I did the Sodi and I did the D-Max after. The Sodi is a sprint format, so 5 minutes practice, then 2 10-minute sprints, and then a 15 or 20-minute super final, grand final, whatever. And you don't get out of the cart. You're on track for like an hour and a half, but because it takes them forever to actually do the stuff, sort out the grids and everything. And then the D-Max one is just a 10-minute practice quali and 40-minute race, which is actually a bit boring, to be honest. That's just like a normal thing. But the Sodi one was loads of fun. Mixed grids, and obviously like really close racing. So I might do a few more of those. They turned down Alex's chin mount. I think you had the same thing at Sandown. It's going to be a feisty one next week. Oh, it was close between Flying Flapper and iRacer. I don't know if that settles the beef. Just magnets. I know. It's just not as fun. I get that it means that it adds a like a skill difference, but it's just not as much fun at the end of the day. Maybe rings a bit of a bell. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like karting, isn't it? You race in the slicks in the wet, and it means that, I don't know what the word is for it, but it means that it's not easy to keep the pace. Whereas everyone was on super soft tyres in the dry and wet tyres in the wet, it'd be easy for the slower drivers to keep up. It's all kicking off again. Like it. In the race results. Oh, Roswell's driving for Club 73, the Butmore 24 Hours. Roswell's driving for Club 73 at the Butmore 24 Hours. Sorry, Roswell, you can only hear one half of this conversation, which probably sounds like I'm losing my mind. I'll fix it for next week. Thanks, Flying. Good racing there. We can do another race. I haven't got any rush on my part. That's a good point. Roswell, was putting PT at the end of my stint. Wow, 24 hours. But that's a big thing, the Butmore 24 hours. I've never done it, but I'm aware it's a big thing. Only Jack Goldsmith ahead. And he doesn't have to lead up in 73. He doesn't have to ballast up in Club 73. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get back into another endurance. Maybe my old uni mate, see what they're doing. Got taken out on the stream by a guy giving me the middle finger as he took me out. On the live, but on the... well, at least he got evidence there. I haven't done a 24 hours or an overnight where it's rained partway through. I imagine that makes it a lot worse in many ways. Doing a 4 AM stint when you're soaking wet. There was a guy who raced 24 hours who was under 50 kg and there was no weight ballast. But to be fair, right, if you're under 50 kg, then you're probably not carrying that much muscle. So, you know, if you've got someone who's 80 kg and who's more ripped, it's easier for them to turn the under 50 kg. How much do they say 10 kg is around Butmore? Like half a second or something like that? Or was it on YouTube? Yeah, I was watching the timing. Yeah. Yeah. 41. I don't think I ever weighed 41 kilos in my life. Yeah, but I also respect if you're skin and bone, but you can still. I guess that's a sprint, so it's maybe not as kind of tiring as an endurance, but I kind of respect it that you can muscle the cart round. He was the fastest guy on the circuit. He raced at Butmore. Fraser something. It was out. So to Daytona, yeah. I just can't imagine that. So you do your stint, you go back to the tent, try and get the nap that you're meant to get, and you'll soak through, get into the sleeping bag. Yeah. I don't know. That's what it's about though, the overnights. See you flying. Sounds like you're good racing with iRacer. I think iRacer maybe it just a bit of lag, but I haven't really seen any of it. Close race. No, it's now kicking off with Roswell and Steve. I like it. all racers. When I was racing today, again it's just like a nothing championship, but it was proper kicking off in the grids between every race. You just meant to wait there and they'll grid you up, and people were driving up to people and pointing fingers and shouting, sarcastic clapping. Yeah, I know. I think is Steve saying yeah that he did lose control, in which case fair enough. There's no issue with me iRacer because it's just all for fun. So it's up to you, but I don't have an issue with it. I mean, there's loads of people from Australia in this race, so Nathan, I was going to start the race in a bit. Are you picking up a car or? Oh, okay, okay. No rush. I was tired. The nice thing to say about for Sodi, I was hang on, I've got to get this right. I weighed 80 kg today. So for Sodi I was heavyweight with no ballast. And for D-Max I was lightweight, but they just ballasted me up 5 kg, which was nice. Well, 85 kg is heavyweight for D-Max. Yeah, I was bang in the middle, so they said, do you want to ballast up? Maybe. I don't know what the minimum is. Sounds about right. But yeah. And they're not putting it on the cart. Yeah, I know. I find the Daytona stuff is kind of funny because it gets like really competitive, even though it's not. It's actually just corporate karting, really. It's an interesting kind of mix. I had a terrible D-Max kart today. My Sodi kart was great, but it doesn't really matter with Sodi. My D-Max kart, it did this thing, I don't know if you've had it, where down the straight you accelerate and then it stops accelerating for a bit and hangs there, and then it kind of goes into a higher rev band. And I was losing between 5 and 10 kart lengths down the straight. It was absolutely huge. I wasn't too bothered because I was just down there to practice, but if I was actually racing... But what can they do? Because they got everyone thrashing it day after day, so it's a tough one for them. Yeah, every single lap. It got slightly better at the end. Resting on the brake. I don't think so, because I thought about that in the first couple of laps and I made really sure that my foot was absolutely nowhere near the brake, so I don't think so, but it's, it's possible. But also it had really good pickup at the low end. So what was that? It had really good pickup at the low end, and then it just would stop accelerating. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. There we go. That's it. That's the mission. Louis Vuitton Racing. Nice. I raced with the fastest lap. Oh no. Oops. Something bad's going to happen at turn 1, I can see it. Yeah, civil war behind you. It's a good battle there. Good racing, good parking, Roswald. We've got a little UK versus Australia thinking on here. I like it. I think if you can get a really good quality time here and you can escape turn 1, which is always going to be a bit chaotic, it might actually be a decent race to pick up points. Which thing? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I saw how people were doing. I think Steve came second in a lights. I think others were just kind of there or thereabouts. Sneeze. But yeah, Roswell, I don't know how the weather was yesterday. I don't know if it was raining or it got wet. Because the field spread looked a little bit more than last time, but I think it was the O'Neill brothers just looked like they had insane pace. I don't know if they know the track inside out or they're just super fast. I think they won lightweight sprint 60 at round 1 as well when I was there. Yeah, they were, their fastest laps were like quite significantly faster. It was a bit scary. .5. Yeah, see you, Steve. Good racing, good battling. That's what it's all for, bad practice. Yesterday it was drive for Enduro 60. Sprint 60 was a washout. It got heavier and heavier. The guy that won Sprint 60 was mad fast. Yeah, I think that was Jack O'Neill. Maybe he had knowledge, I'm not sure. I don't know what their background is, but just absolutely rapid, those two. To be honest, I think the spread was like 2 seconds or something. And if it was a washout, that's not like a... I think that's a pretty tight spread for a wet race. Cool. See you, Steve. Good racing. Strong racing. Like we like to see. I think both these tracks for me, I need to practice a bit. Try a different car. If you do wet racing at Clay, the hairpin was ridiculously slippery. You couldn't touch the brakes at all. Everything else was just fine. That turn was out. Is that the one after the home straight? A kind of long one? Well, actually, no, there's a hairpin later on where I think... Isn't it easy to go in the tyres there because it goes down? There's a bit of a dip. I think I've been into those tyres in the wet. I can't really remember Clay that much. Let me have a look. I do remember losing it on the straight and then doing that thing where you're going sideways on the grass at like a decent speed and there's nothing you can really do about it, and then hitting the plastic bollard things. Yeah, I just searched clay pigeon. That wasn't a good idea. It's just come up with loads of clay pigeon shooting stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's an interesting name. Interesting name for a track. Um, I think with karting, so the question was, are there different clubs? I think it's like, it might be. I'm not sure it's like necessarily like legal structure, but there's often like you want to know who you're racing against and a required standard. So for like for Club 100, I think you might need to do a test and be approved or something. I don't know, or I've done BUKC. For Club 73, I think it also has like this club spirit. So there's that aspect to it. But also the thing I did at Daytona today isn't a club thing. That's just anyone can go. Yeah. It was starting to get to the point of bad acclaim by the end of race 2. Yeah. So the hairpin. Today I did 2 championship rounds, and the first one was three races. The second one was just one big race. I guess 4 races. Yeah, although it made me think that actually I was a bit, I was like, not a bit, I was quite tired after the karting, and especially my forearms. And actually, it's the one thing I've done in lockdown is do a lot of sim racing, and it makes me think that actually maybe I should get a decent force feedback wheel that might work the arms a little bit. It just seemed a bit silly that I'm not doing that. Yeah, it was time. I think I probably lost some weight because it was hot and it was sweaty. About southwest London. It was nice weather for the first race, then it rained a bit in the second one, but nothing like I think that was down at Clay. Roswood, or you got to relax. Could be tense racing full humps. Yeah, I don't know. So I had some new gloves as well. I had these Torque gloves that I think a few people in Club 100 have got, and otherwise I've just used mechanics gloves. And they're just very simple gloves with a load of like rubber on the palms, which I really like, and I haven't had any issues with blisters. I wore the Torque gloves today, and it's my first time back, and I haven't really worked out in lockdown, to be honest. So I was quite worried about, getting fatigue. So that might be it. I felt like I had to grip the wheel a little bit more. So I just completely forgot we were in a lobby. I might just watch this one. You back, Nathan? I might just start the race and I might just jump out so I can actually just read. This guy wants to change it, but it's no can do unless anyone else really wants to. Yeah, so that could be it, Roswell. Russell said I had my forearms hurt after karting today, and it might be because I'm tense, and I think I would like to have that really relaxed kind of posture in the car. On a day, I'm a bit tense. Super GT, no, that's not me. Had to tame the outrageous power of a D-Max car. I wish I had outrageous power. I felt like my car was lacking a bit. I know it's an excuse, but I did win a trophy in the first championship, and then in the D-Max I got lapped. So, Anyway, this Aaron guy, he's gonna miss out. Does everyone want to do Nurburgring again, or we can mix it up? Yeah, actually, let's do Seaside. Seaside 2 is, but I was just going to do Seaside normal way. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stay past 1, so I'll do a few here. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same. I'm trying to talk and learn the track. Also, this D-Max car will make you go insane with the power band, especially if daytime noise and feeling going down the motor and way home. If I try and pass Sodies. I wish for us. I was saying earlier, I had this thing in the D-Max cart where we were doing alternate reverse layout today, which means there's a really long straight on the other side of the track going into the fast now sweeping left-hander, and my cart would accelerate out onto the straight and be accelerating, and then just stop accelerating for what felt like a couple of seconds, but probably less. Stop accelerating, and then it would kind of kick a bit and push on. But in that time, I was losing between, I'd say, like 5 or sometimes even like 10 cart lengths down that straight. I just wasn't accelerating. So I don't know if it's a fuel mix or something like that. Yeah, it's something like that, or the mixture is too rich or not rich. I don't know, but I think it might be like slightly temperature dependent and other stuff, and it's obviously hard for them to sort out. I should have gone to. So how does that work? So you know the choke thing. Yeah. So because I was at Buckmore once in Club 100 and my cart was really slow, and I didn't want to come in and say I feel like my cart's slow because I knew I was also slow. But I went in anyway, so I'm sorry, I really feel like my cart's slow. And Nikki Richardson came and had a look at it, and the choke, it was either flicked up and it should have been down, or it was down and should have been up. But that was the only problem, and then he flicked it and it was fine. And today I was looking at the choke, and the choke was fully down. So I need to look into how that. I've no idea how that stuff works, but I need to, because it felt like a simple thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't. I'm not. I don't want to get like an. I'm not going to turn it into a rocket. I just would like a bit of parity. But I wasn't that fussed today because there were some seriously quick people, and I wasn't going to win a trophy in that race. I just wanted to practice on the brakes mainly. But I think with Club 100, you get a lot more parity. They test the carts more. They get thrashed a lot less. And if you say I'm not sure about this cart, they'll take it for a spin, and test drivers will just know. Whereas in Daytona, Daytona, some of the exhausts just look like proper rickety, like really, really old. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And it just, you can't hide that. You know, you can't say, oh yeah, we maintain our carts, and when you got like these ragged, yeah, it is what it is though. I mean, next time I'll come in and practice and be like, no, this cart is not accelerating. Have a new one. And I think they don't say anything. They just say, right, get in a spare cart. In fact, there were two carts that broke down in that race. It was a 40-minute race, and two just stopped, and they had to wheel him onto the like grass verge. Also remember that Titanes do seem to have a second helping of power when we do 24. Sodi's pull away, then DMAX power kicks in like VTEC drive power. That sounds about right. Sodi's like progressive power. I think because I have GPS, I've done GPS on both Club 100 and Daytona races, and actually I was surprised. The Sodis get up to 50 miles an hour, and the D-Maxes also kind of get to 50 miles an hour. And I thought the D-Maxes feel a lot faster, but actually they don't really get to. Actually, maybe they get to like 55 or something, but they don't get to a massively higher top speed. I'll have to have a look, but they're not. But they're not massively faster than Sodis. I think they get to a slightly higher top speed. They feel faster for me. I'm going to enter this race. Yeah. Yeah. It's because the Sodies can actually kind of, if you go around a hairpin in a D-Max, to actually get around the corner, you have to usually drop the rev so much, and it really struggles to pick it up, I find. Yeah. Yeah. And like Russell says, in the wet, Sodi's often just as quick. I think so, because the D-Max just struggles to get it down without spinning the tyres, where the Sodi just seems more planted. But I do also think that if you go somewhere like Daytona, I think generally the caliber of driver that is driving the D-Max is higher than the people that are driving Sodis. So the standard is usually higher in the D-Max races, from what I've found. Right, I'm going to start this race. Might be the last one for me, so hopefully it's a good one. In Club 73. That's a long race. 3 S-ranked Australian drivers. Hey, quality races. There we go. I just spectated to him. That was kind of I was running into him, to be fair. Go on, side by side in the chicane. Give way. Oh, someone's gone off there. Ooh. I think it's a little bit of netcode, because I think the momentum, it looks like the car always swings out in the momentum. I think he, yeah, hit the chicane. Good racing though. Yeah. You had the quickest sector too. That's quite fun. We got some next level racing drivers in here as well now. Extra faction. Next level racing. Fabrice and we got 3 of them. Didn't realise how much of a barge the DBR9 is. It's a good race, yeah. I'm gonna keep cracking because we got some 3 French drivers. There's Australia, UK, France. You can stick around for another one, Nathan. do it. I've been really enjoying. Yeah. You want soft? That'd be more. We could just do it. It'd be more fun in the chicane, I think. That's it. Be more fun in the sauce rather than trying to like roll it through. They've obviously heard about this, these NLR guys. Yeah, I'm not sure the stream has that much reach into France. Maybe. Last one for Oswald. Yeah, maybe last one for me. But, oh shit, I've got to enter. On the, are you in on the soft? Do you want to crit out and yeah? Sweet. Let's make it a good one. Team GB and iRacer. iRacer are kind of spy. It looks like you were punting each other off. Maybe. Nice livery on these guys. Oh no, it's reverse grid, so they're going to be at the front. One of them's... Well, they almost took each other out. Oh, one of them got claimed. Big time. Big fucking time. Actually violent. Could always do a gentle nudge in the chicane. The Australian guy. Ah, I hit the wall. Oh, Nathan. He's coming for you. I love games with the chat function. Don't think he's driving anymore. Oh no, you got claimed. Actually, I don't know, it might be close. They were quite fast up top. I don't know. Can I do what? I was going to do reverse grid with a grid start. Roswell, I don't know if you do want to do one more with a grid start with reverse grid, so we'll be racing these guys. I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, I don't think it'll matter because I'm just gonna start it now. Because everyone will have to re-enter. Let's see if the order sorts out. Good racing, Russell. Great racing, great pace, as always. See you next time. So, you just gotta win this one. No, it's, if I changed it, everyone would have to re-enter and it was faff, so. He's still holding up. The steering brake there. Straight off. Oh no, the French drivers are coming. It's a good lobby. It's fun to race on soft tyres as well for a change. Pretty rare these days. I think it's just muscle memory there for me. If I had to learn it from scratch, again, it'd be difficult. Ooh. That kicked off there. That was attempted murder. It's a pretty suicidal move though in the end. The guy behind you is faster than the guy in front. Side by side. Ooh. Sorry, Al. I was just trying to relieve myself to see what the sea was like, and I forgot you were still there. What's going on? Why can't I? It won't let me pause now. Okay. Good racing. I think I've got to call it there. 1 o'clock. But a lot of different tracks. And, I think Fuji's going to be an interesting one with the tyre wear. I suspect. I don't know. I might have to do it on the alt account because I'm not good enough. Maybe I'll do more Nurburgring on the main account. Is it going to kick off in the chat now? I hope so. Oh, someone... I didn't think anyone hit me. Ooh. It's getting serious now. Getting serious. Right, at the risk of starting some kind of diplomatic incident, I'm going to wrap up there. I think when I exit, the room will close. I think because I think I'm properly hosting it. We'll see what it comes back with. Actually, no, I'm just going to close it. There we go. Yeah, good racing. We'll see what happens this week. Daily race wise, penalty wise. But that's practice though, right? It's all practice. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you're absolutely rapid. I was watching you just like shaving off like a tenth every time. Hmm. Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It makes sense though that you kind of you push it, and you get to the point where you're pushing you're braking really as late as you can, getting the power as early as you can, and then if you over push it, then it just all falls away. So it kind of makes sense. Though it's not something I can do, set that time super quick like that. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Late one. Good racing, Al. Good pace. Yeah. I think you're leading a lot of races. Fuji's a difficult track though. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be daily racing, Nathan, as well this week or not. Seems like you've got epic pace at Fuji. Yeah. Well, I did daily race C because we practiced it last week, but I think I did a stream on Friday and I couldn't do anymore. It just wasn't really that exciting, even though the results were decent. I think we did some karting lobbies, which was fun. But yeah, actually we should do that on a Sunday. We should end it with like the karting stuff. Get some. Yeah, that's racing day. I mean, for me, I don't get that stressed about it, but for some people, I guess it's like an outlet for that stuff. Thanks, iRacer. Strong racing from you. I think I didn't see any of it myself, but that's what I'm hearing on the grapevine. So they race down under. But yeah, thanks for joining. Good racing, great speed. Right, Tezza, yeah, that was a deliberate takeout. Although it didn't go spectacularly well. Anyway, you win some. Right, I'm gonna wrap it up there, and we'll see what happens at the next one. I'll upload the karting videos as well. I'll try and put the GPS on. Might continue in the chat then. All right, everyone, have a good night, good week. See ya. See Nathan. Cheers. Bye.